My bad. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hey, Joa. I promise. I mean, even though I'm slightly sniffly still. Wow, there's a lot of S's. Um, I'm not entirely sick. Aw, thanks. It's always sweet to hear. Um, Sorry, my brain is still booting up. Any projects? I mean, kinda. Um, in that we already built it and then we tore it down. That's not that. that um, like you do. How's it going? Not bad. I feel much better than I did last week, as you can most likely tell from the sound of my voice. Maybe. I think I sound better. uh, One sec. Let me mute this. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. We are in a new setup. A, well, kind of. We're ooh, we've been running around this house. We are back in first place, the first place in this house that when we first moved in. Actually, I guess around this time last year. Geez, holy son of a biscuit. But yeah, um, the weekend was fun though. I We went to a convention and I finally succeeded in finding a garment with tiny dragons on it. So that's cool. Let me get a bit closer to the camera so you guys can see. Everyone's familiar with the drag E? Yeah, it is Haru. I'm a big Miyazaki fan, so um that I saw it and between that and the shade of pink. The the lighting for my camera does not do it justice. Um, but it also has um uh it also has like very vibrant fuchsia peonies on it, and I just absolutely adore them. And so between that and having Haru, and it also has little tiny soot sprites running around with little star candy, and I was just like, yes, yes, please. I do not care how much it costs. It was one of the cutest interactions I've had with someone like selling something at a convention. Um, which I'm not sure how it is like out in other places of like in the world, but in North America it's very hit and miss. But when normally when people specifically artisans go to conventions due to like having to recoup the cost of like the stall, they and like not just the stall but stall travel expenses, etc. They will mark up their merchandise a little bit, you know. Uh, so when I was like, you know, how much is it? And I was like, I was bracing for it, and he's just like, it's $50, and I'm just like, wait, really? And he's just like, yeah, and then he like went in, went into like this whole like you could tell that he had like this whole spiel like practiced of like how they license the art from the different intellectual properties. And I was just like, that's really cool. I was more thinking that it would be more expensive because I'm at the Calgary Comic Expo, and like I just paid $15 for a hot dog and $12 for a lemonade. So, and he's just like, oh, there's like other people are like, really, it's that expensive? And I'm just like, well, those people can go themselves. Now, just, where do I swipe? Also, thank you, Drake Vance, and good time zone. Uh, I suppose, Joy, you can kind of see um, some of, um, uh, I guess, I'm not even sure what we would call that, the leftovers from from the project. Was it at least good food? It was. It was good food. Okay. Hey, Starwindy, how's your day going, hun? I'm doing all right. I'm doing much better than I was the last stream when I was low key dying. My body was rebelling against me. So at least that's not happening today. Kind of hoping we can track down this heckin' conservatory. Although I'm not going to waste too much time on that today. We spent enough time on that. Oh yeah, I am still looking for that conservatory. That's low key why uh why this plot's destroyed. Oh, no, it does. It says there's two buildings, yet I only have one room. Hallways do not count. Hallways do not count. You can have an unlimited amount of hallways. Unless they change that, which... Nope. God dang it. Oh, I hate that bug so much. Don't get me wrong, it's funny. It's funny, but it's also so vexing. You know, when you're trying to prove a point. Strickland is just like, I get it. I get it. Hallways don't count. Stop. Thanks. I try. Uh, uh, mm. Mhm. No biscuits. Also, uh, question: that hallway. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to redo it again. So, um, hmm? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I completely missed your. So sorry, Starwindy. I completely missed your question there. But yeah, you get the recipe now, and you can make as many as you want. Um, is it placed with the cutting tool? I think I tossed it. So yes, I I can't quite remember. I know I didn't ghost it. No. Oh, it's all good. Wondering if there's still. Oh, if there was still a building attached to it. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, nah. Um, Basically, the way that you um, if this was from that era, um, this would not be a single hallway. Basically, uh, it would be a back to back. Yeah. Ah, right, Snark. Isn't that a kick in the teeth? It's like it is a it is a cool. I mean, sorry, it was a cool structure when it was not complete, especially because it like yeah. But yeah, all of that being said, I'm also one of the little that I like. None of like all of these are the ill-gotten gains from before, so I guess don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Listen, they shouldn't have punished us so hard for stuff other people did. And yes, I am talking about frog money. Because now I'm just going to engage with every other exploit that's going to happen. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. Because now I know that they're policy moving forward is to just indiscriminately punish players, whether they engage with the exploit or not. So, if you're gonna get kicked in the teeth one way or the other, you might as well have the coin for reconstructive surgery, is all I'm saying. Ooh, that analogy got dark and took a nosedive, and then we're just gonna move on with our lives. Shall we? That's great. Okay. I do not think we are going to find this hecking conservatory, fam. I think it's just gone. I think this is my like Hail Mary. Let's try. Hmm? Let's move all this over here so we can keep it still. It's all safe. Yep. Still nothing. I guess let's just open the assistant before we truly give up, I guess. Uh, do I know if new players need to complete a quest before they can access the bundle board and kill him? Ooh, most, I mean, most likely. Uh, so the question is, I don't know. I but what I do know is that you did need to like talk like to Kenley because there was that whole interaction that did have to happen before you were like able to interact with it. At the moment, I'm trying to locate um a missing conservatory, but I think it might just be gone. I think I just need to accept that. Oh, hey, Angie. Uh, Drake is just on an alternative account at the moment. There we go. Yeah, conservatory 3x9. Still says it's here, but there's no Winterlight's red present that it could be attached to. So, yeah, makes no sense. How did I like Loftia? It's um let's see. I don't luckily I don't need to mince my words because I'm not a partner. Um the heck? Oh, wait. Derp. So it was okay. All overall, it was okay. Uh a maximum of 120 decorations on a plot is egregiously low. Um Especially when they're like when their decor limit, yep, for the whole game, and you have to upgrade that with the in-game currency. You start out with 20 overall, and I'm not going to say decorations because decorations is a misnomer. That is a entire misnomer because it says even in the game, and I'm not sure if that's a bug. It could be a bug. Who knows? But it says like other decorations, but other decorations isn't actually other decorations. It includes everything. So your garden beds, your your power stations, your storage boxes, um, your crafting tables, everything. So like I found myself actually like because you know you don't need your you don't need your carpentry bench at all times. You don't need your tailoring station at all times, etc. So I just would pick them up rather than have them down. And I was just like switching them up rather than having them burn like one of those slots. And so, and it goes from 20 to 40. Uh, and sorry, and I just kind of have to laugh. I do kind of have to laugh because people from like the early days of Palia are just like the decor limit is so low. The decor limit is so low. Like since the beginning, the decor limit is so low. And yes, I just have to laugh. But yeah, but Loftia definitely takes the cake for like I have not played a system that has a decor limit of that is that low. That also on top of it being that low, also having a crafting system that requires you like to house the crafting system on your plot. So most systems that have some type of like crafting involved, it's not housed on your plot. So that's how the game gets away with that, with like having a low decor limit. So like take I've talked about like New World, for example. It had a low decor limit. So like depending on the size of your house, um, I can't off the top of my head can't really recall, but depending on the size of your house, it had small, medium, large, and I think the largest house had like a maximum of like 200 decor pieces, maybe 500. Can't recall at the moment. However, as I mentioned, got around that by the entirety of the crafting system was in the town. So none of it was required to be in your house. Don't get me wrong, that also had the game had its own problem. But yeah. Um and Loftia has a similar issue that or has actually not similar but the same issue that Palia does, that like a fork and a bed both take up one slot. And it's like, how? But okay, sure. So yeah. Um like do you have a computer, huh? That's the thing, is I don't know if it is available on Steam Deck at the moment. That's the only reason why I didn't pitch my key your way. Um the controller compatibility is not great at the moment. Although I think you can connect a mouse and keyboard to a Steam Deck, can't you? Help, Steam Deck people. Okay. You never play handheld? Yeah. Because yeah, to answer your question, Aaron, um I didn't give out my key. Mainly because like so many people were like giving like doing like giveaways and beta key giveaways. Like because my key was given to me as like a press key. Um like I didn't sign anything or any or of like fiduciary responsibility of like what I was supposed to do with my key. So and then also like my captions are sleeping. Oh. Hmm. Thank you for letting me know. is going on? That's weird. Um, Steam says it's unknown how compatible it is. Hmm. I mean, Heartopia wasn't verified for Steam Deck, and you got that running, so we could like try to make that work. Fiddlesticks. What was my Drake Lance? Did I send? Do you remember the caption program that I sent you? Or did I end up sending you the caption program that I was using? Oh no, not the VTuber thing. Hmm. I must have. I was fiddling with my settings. I I I was fiddling with my I will just take off that tag. Oh, I apparently don't even have the captions available tag on my stream at the moment. Well, uh, okay. Oh, this is so weird and vexing. I apparently like my captions were working when I was downstairs, and then I moved my setup up here, and now my closed captions are not working anymore. Fantastic. Wii U. Who loves technology? Not this guy. All right. I'm just kidding. I have a torrid love affair with technology. Only out of sheer necessity. All right. That'll have to do for just food. We can go fishing. Okay. We're actually gonna actually engage with the event, everybody. Who's excited? Uh, was that believable? No. Well, I tried. You hunted? Right on. Uh, hmm. I'm thinking. I don't know. Hunting, or I guess we could start with fishing. And then move into hunting afterwards. Sure, I'm down. Oh, fiddlesticks. Claim the coin and... Ooh, today's... Or, I mean, not today, but... You don't even have value start fish? I don't think I do either, honestly. If I'm being honest. Um... Or I might, who knows? Or wait. No, I do. Because if you... It's infected that I don't. Yeah. Because... Because... Let's find it. To... There's decor involved. There's decor involved. There's no power in the verse that can stop me. If there's no decor, can't be bothered. It'll get done when it gets done. It's called carrot and stick. Not just stick. I mean, we can do elderwood, mainly because like elderwood's kind of silly. This outfit doesn't really scream fishing though, does it? Mm, my God. It's gonna take me so long to get anywhere when when the outfit dyeing comes out. People are gonna be like, "Where's Dragon? He's still getting dressed. Weren't we supposed to meet up?" Yeah, 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 yeah. When I was younger, yeah. Now that I'm older, not so much. I've mellowed out in my older years. Well, thank you. Should we go on a Sims roof for 45 minutes? I wouldn't know what that's like at all. Feels slightly called out. The blue hat. Oof. No. God. I always want to wear the froggy hat. I always do. I like I really do. But it's never in a color that works. I can't wait. First thing I'm gonna do when the patch drops, royal fuchsia froggy hat. Believe it. Head to toe. Ah, right. I always forget that the only place you can like oh, the only place you can like spend Taylor tickets, and I suppose it does kind of make sense, is like in the booth. It pains me to say that out loud because it's just like, duh. Uh, of of course you have to go to the closet Suspended. Whoa, oh my God, what, Drake? What? It happens. I tell you, people look at me like I'm a crazy person whenever I talk about probability manipulation, but then stuff like that happens, and then I don't think. Then people are just like, oh, maybe he's not a crazy person. Because if newer players have better odds, they have more of an incentive to keep playing because they get better drops. So that the psychology of it makes sense. However, giving a person that has been playing longer worse drops. Well, they are in the sunk cost fallacy range, so they're just going to play more to make up for the worst drops. But no, I'm the crazy person. Um, it's not so it's not how old the account is, Drake Lance. It's time played. There you go. But that all being said, without like actually having the like back end data, which is not something that we would have on our end, that's all server side. Like we have no idea. Uh Sorry, it is time for our break. I will be back soon. Thank you for reminding me, Drake Lance. Phil, welcome back, everyone. As I was about to sit down, I remembered that I wanted to pick up or go and grab my headphones, and I was like, licking flowers. Um, right. I also wanted to point out something just in case anybody missed what um um that in case anyone missed the announcement that was made the other day about the shifting stock of the Kill 'em a coin store, because I almost did. So yeah, so much for that being like the FOMO reduction thing. You need to hunt schmoles. You need more. You need a spore for dailies. Okay, cool. Angie, this is you, right? God. Okay. Apparently you're already in a party. Are you guys already in a party with each other? Did I just miss the invite? Oh, you've right to leave your last party. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, you left? Okay. I am so worried. I mean, it at least shows you as being in my party. Okay. Listen, boop. And then tell you this game some days. Yep, mood, Aaron. Just, just makes me want to just sit right in the I'm missing an emote. I also low key love that this proves that it is possible to have a campfire on at all times. It is. So it's not out of the question, out of the realm of possibility. But yeah. Hey. Well, it at least kind of shows that we're all here. So where do we want to fish? Or do we want to, like, hunt schmoles first? I'm down to play some whack-a-schmole. Okay. Uh, I guess let's head over to the dock, or not, yeah, I guess the dock area. Like, or that schmole area. Hey, Neil. How how goes the day, hon? Glad to hear it. Pretty good. We just engaging in some of the event. It oh, I get, yeah. Slow arrows do nothing here. Um, it was like 6 yesterday here. I'm not sure what it is today. It's should knock on wood before I say anything, but I think we might have finally had our last snowfall last weekend. And I'm not even joking. It did snow last weekend. It didn't like it didn't it didn't stick, mind you. No, or wait, did it? Um, mm, I think a little bit of it did, but not entirely. But that's just Calgary. We um, it comes with the like like we live at the foot of the mountains, so stuff rolls downhill. And like it always can be worse because like my sister lives up in like the middle of the prairies, and it gets like really, really cold up there. Like even colder than it does here. Oh my god, there are so many bags. Alberta. And I'm in southern. She's in kind of middle. So me, or I guess you call it central. Dang, always a day late and a dollar short with those suckers. Oh yeah, Alberta is massive. Like, um, it's I always find it humorous when I like try to mention like just how big Alberta is to people. Um, and it's just like, oh yeah, like um, driving up to my like where my from where I live in like southern Alberta to where um my my parent or my actually I suppose not just my dad but my mom's family as well originates in like the Grand Prairie area, and to like get up there it's like it's like a 9 hour drive. And I say that to like people who like live in Europe, and there's like you can drive across like countries. I'm just like, what? And just like, yeah. It's like that doesn't compute. I've I did the um like a few years back, like a fair few years back at this point. I did the Manitoba to Calgary drive. Um, specifically Winnipeg. So like Winnipeg to Calgary. Oh, that's a uh, oh, 10 out of 10 would never recommend. Would not wish that on like my worst enemy. Not because it's a bad drive, it's just boring. It's just like, oh, look at that, more farmland. It's just like I there were points in the drive that I sorry, this is gonna get a bit graphic. I found myself like just like digging my nails in to keep myself awake because that's how boring it was. because I was like nodding off, and I was just like, and like the drive doesn't like turn or meander, just like just a straight line. And it's just like my only saving grace was that my dad didn't tell me that the car had cruise control. Uh, so I thought it was just it was a manual drive. That was my only saving grace. Was that I thought I had to like manually keep the gas pressure down. Otherwise, I would have been doomed. Yeah, we would have been in a ditch. Uh, uh, uh. Now, now driving through the Rockies, that's a pretty drive. Um, Coquihalla, goo, pretty but nerve-wracking. Um, Definitely don't do it at night. That's another would never recommend. Mostly because like like there are like there aren't any lights. So if you do not have good high beams, and for anyone unfamiliar with the Coquihalla, it's like a massive highway um, um, in British Columbia, and it's pretty much like famous for just like the number of accidents that it has had over the years, because it's very steep. And so if you have, yeah, I have no idea who designed that highway, but it was not done very well. Or maybe it's probably a good idea at the time. One day in 22 hours. That's very specific. Oh, that makes a lot more. Oh, I got distracted and I ran away. Oops. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I also just got confused, so also don't mind me. It was one of those just. And everybody in the audience is just like, wow. I mean, I would not say no to snacks. Actually, no, um, in my house, we've already determined that, like, my, you know how, like, everybody has, like, their, their weakness, and, you know, this is what would get me into trouble. Mine would be crafting supplies. It wouldn't be, ooh, a piece of candy. It would be, you know, ooh, a scrap of leather. Ooh, a bobbin of thread. Ooh, a random safety pin. That's what gets me in the box. What was I shooting at? Jeez. Candy up front. I mean, it. I mean, it depends. I mean, it probably. Yeah, it depends on. It would probably depend on like how tired I would be that day. There, there would be factors of what I'm getting at. Just like, you know, how much coffee I had. No, actually, no. That's also what would get me in the van. Just like coffee. Just like, and there's no people. Can I see into the front of the van? N no. Perfect. What the heck is 140? Ugh, no. What? Oh, um, dang it. They're ahead of thought, and it ran away on me. But it was regarding the the art competition that they are hosting for Palia. And um did anyone else kind of notice that like the base image that they used for it kind of looks like the sculpture at the Denver airport? Well, I'm not sure if anybody has seen that sculpture, but for anyone that has seen it, for one, it's a terrifying sculpture, but it's like a heckin' demonic horse. I I mainly found it funny because they like go into like all of the different kinds of like basically just like no plagiarism, and then that picture is basically just the sculpture outside of the Denver airport, and it's just like no plagiarism, eh? Okay, sure, buddy, sure. So what exactly do we define plagiarism as? Obviously, your very specific list of examples. Sure. Uh, they just didn't want to outright say plagiarism. It's it's so funny that they will you like say any word besides plagiarism. Uh, also, hey Widget, I thank you. I feel less sick. Excuse me. Hey, I got this sucker. Um, my brain is frying and or short circuiting. Hey Widget, did you try Loftium? Fair enough. I mean, it's just a like the beta is like like I technically speaking I finished the beta for the most part. Like I finished the main like what's out for the main storyline at least. There's still like a mess of side quests that I haven't done yet. I was like scrolling through the like feedback, and someone mentioned unlocking the seed crafter, so I'm assuming that's a part of the one of the side quests, so I might pop back in and see. I might actually do my first actual review of a game. Yeah, I got the rail shoes. Um, I've been searching for the um there was an NPC that like was talking about like some kind of either basically an enhanced jump shoes. And I was just like, okay, apparently those exist somewhere. Nope, not the bounce shoes, because the bounce shoes, like, I mean, unless they were just talking about the bounce shoes, um, because they mentioned, or like the NPC said that the shoes were developed like in the gridfall, so like in the next zone. Unless I or I misread the dialogue, and they said used in the next zone. Which also could be possible. Because now that I think about it, there were like the mushrooms in that area that you could bounce on. But like, if that were the case, that is just poor. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just like there's a separate NPC in like the Hanging Gardens that's like over by um uh like where you can use the I think tier the tier 2 like tier 2 hammer, and, uh and if you like go through a bunch of rigmarole and stuff, you can go up on top of uh uh like up onto this like plateau, and then you find this one NPC that's just standing there, and they talk about like a pair of shoes that's again, I was pretty sure she said like developed in the next zone, meaning like the gridfall. But now I'm second guessing myself. In any case, I it I thought so as well. So I went and got the rail boots and then came back. And then there weren't any rails around, so I went and talked to her again. And she mentions uh in some kind of enhanced jumping to get to a high cave. And I was just like, "Okay, what?" And I mean, description is still the propeller. Always that boots. When you finish up the main quest, you get the propeller recipe, which lets you. Okay, interesting. Wait, no, the other thing. Tedious. I mean, at least you know, that solves that mystery. Thank you for the information, though. Um, but yeah, the most part. Also, um, the fact that um, you can't decorate your front entryway again. Don't know if that's a bug. Don't know if they're gonna change that. I don't like it. I don't like having a bare entryway. And like the decorating, like having a bad decorating system kills the game for me. Um, Full stop. And like in its current state, it's bad. It's not good. Or sorry. 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 Just because I didn't enjoy it doesn't inherently make it bad. Although, you know, when it ticks a lot of the boxes that player bases have been saying that they don't like unequivocally and unilaterally, like decor collides with one another. It's a point in the negative box. Items have valid placement locations. Seemingly. Again, it's something that unilaterally player bases have said that they don't like. Or not, sorry, unequivocally. That's what I meant. Like, that's something that player bases are very, like, they're, and there's something about, like, gamers are very rarely, like, a united front on things. But, like, when when it comes to, like, when you ask them, like, how do you feel about, the something is in the way message? Oh, that's annoying is what you'll probably get from people. Like 10 out of 10. Or at least something in that vein. Dang. Whew. Losing my edge. At least I'm out of practice. And the and the thing is, I can't get an answer from like any one at S6 of like, or not even S6, but like any developer in general, like why is collision necessary? If someone can give me a reason, I'm fine dropping the subject, but no one can give me a reason. Why is colliding geometry the worst thing in the world? Oh, right. And they also artificially elongate the gameplay way too much. Um, and what do I mean by that? And one of the feedback notes that I scrolled down the feedback in the beta feedback things, And one of the things that people have posted quite a few times is uh, the low bag limit for resources. I don't think people realize why that bag limit exists. It's to artificially elongate the gameplay. If that if that limit didn't exist, the gameplay would be like, eh. If instead of like, if you could go out and gather a bunch or like a ton of stuff and then be able to like go and then craft instead of like you know only being able to can't even say it without having a visceral reaction, gathering 20 of each thing at a time, obviously, you know, without the buffs. Yeah, but still, it, 20 in your chest and 20 on you doesn't get you far, especially in like the later game when like you go to make like banana leather and it wants um or what was it? What was the crazy one? What was the crazy one? It was the I thought it was a recipe for I thought because from the look of it I thought it was resin, but it wasn't, and I made a complete out of myself and went and like posted and I was just like, how do you get the recipe for resin? You don't. You collect it from trees. You get a recipe for like some other thing that just has a icon that looks very close to the icon for resin. Ugh. And after that, I was in such a state of shock. I don't remember a thing. It wasn't until later when I was in the hotel room washing the blood off my hands that I even knew they did it. Uh, sorry. Uh, I mean, and Kahaku, I get that, but like even the upgrades to the capacity don't get you far because the upgrades to the capacity only get you up to 30 and then 40 for a maximum, which is not much. Or I mean, possibly more. I mean, I haven't gotten to like the upper echelon of the game, obviously. But and again, it doesn't like it doesn't invalidate my point that it artificially elongates the gameplay. And like especially for things like um oh, what was a big one? Oh, right. making repair kits. When I got to the Gridfall and I started making repair kits, holy, you start feeling that limit. Because each repair kit takes 3 screws. So you want to make you want to make you want to start crafting repair kits? Great. Oh, and guess what? Fun fact. If you're at your maximum limit of repair kits, you can keep crafting repair kits. By the way, they'll just drop on the ground. And then they'll despawn after about 4 seconds. So glad I wasted so many materials. I was not a happy dragon. Especially after like I spent a lot of time going through the artificially elongated gameplay to go farm materials, come back, put them in the chest so I could craft more. And then I just wasn't paying attention because I was tired. And I didn't realize that that I hadn't taken the upgrade for repair kits yet. And you'd think it would be a part of the game development process. Hey, you're at the maximum. You can't craft any more of these. Not just start dropping them on the ground. Sorry, I get irrational, or I'm not even sure if that's irrationally angry when exactly that much of my time gets wasted, because it was a fair amount. I don't care how much I don't care how cute a game is. Actually, if if God forbid the day should come that there's a game with dragons, it can waste as much time as it wants. But and again, as a note, I have been trying my best to not say that any of these things make it a bad game, but that they are things that have frustrated me about it. That's all. So, it is self-care break time. I just wanted to pick up all the bags. I'll see you soon. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. And you are 100% correct. And I will uh, yeah, I'll put a quarter in the apology jar, but I do want to kind of apologize for kind of just like senselessly it, like rifling off a bunch of complaints, I guess. Because that's basically what I just did. I at the beginning of that, or I did mention that I do plan to give a um a little bit more eloquent and thought out um you know if anyone is uh interested in it, we'll see how it does. um Moonlight, or Angie, are you under the ground? Anyways, like my thoughts on Loftia, the gameplay, and what have you. And um I'll be posting that on YouTube once I compile and get some footage. It's just I'm not sure if you can see Angie just on my screen. It looks like you're under the ground. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Now you're up top. Lol. And suppose in closing for Loftia, and we will move on with our lives. I've said it with most games, if not all. If it doesn't scratch that creative itch in my brain, I have a hard time keeping up with it. It's part of the reason I keep coming back to Palia like a bad boyfriend. It's because for all of its faults, it scratches that creative itch. And I have yet to find something that does that. Hey, Vash. Uh, what? Yeah, yeah. Love. Uh, on the plus side, the new expansion has, you know, shiny new a shiny new cover for yeah, coming back and encountering all the same problems from before. Yeah. Like the so Angie if you see Angie's outfit there, she's a she's her she's a huntress. Yeah. Yeah. It's a girl boss skin basically. Yeah, and it has one of the skins that has a finisher. It's okay, the boy boss skin. It has like a or wait, is it or is it attached to the I think it I think it's with the skin. Or it might be with the tool skin, I can't remember. You like you throw a sword. Oh, is it the bow? It's so silly. Yeah, you like you throw a sword. It's just oh, okay. Oh, the bow makes it multi-arrow. Okay. What the? But the broom hoe doesn't make you fly. Okay, sure. Sure, S6. Sure. I'm just kidding. That one actually kind of makes sense because, you know, but whatever. The broom glider is actually attached to the witch skin, though. That's why I got confused. Because there was confusion in the community of people like purchasing the broom hoe thinking that they would be able to ride it, and you know, rightly so, because I would have thought the exact same thing. Same thing. I didn't, but you know, I would have if that was my jam, I would have been like, "Oh, witch's broom, broom hoe, I can ride because witch." Yes, that makes sense. But no, of course not. Uh, Although, if memory serves, that is one of the few times that S6 did actually handle it kind of well, and they actually did offer refunds for anyone that did purchase the broom. I think. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, oh, Bashy. Outfits these days have all the bells and whistles because nothing can be it's it's like gaming peripherals. Nothing can just be normal anymore, or nothing can be basic. Everything needs to light up like the 4th of July and a Christmas tree, all wrapped up in the one. And then occasionally they like sprinkle in like Bastille Day. And then when they're feeling spicy, Canada Day too. do I have any of those set up right now? Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Basically Ezreal from League of Legends, but I do not care. I bought it anyway. Oh yeah. Uh, remember when Wizard Crab was just like, "Wait, you guys seriously want that feature?" And then the community was just like, I mean, yeah. I mean, you guys were the ones that said that you were putting it into the game. But do you think we can locate the source of where they mentioned talking about VFX toggles? Nope, because they edited it out. Uh, And like I'm I'm kind of curious if like we might want to like ask like obviously not me because like they I'm on thin ice with the devs as is. Um because they did put in I a like a toggle for like some things. So like for my hometown hero, for example, I can toggle this guy off, like my little companion guy, and I'm just like, please tell me that's not what you guys thought that we meant. It's like I want to turn this shit, no part, put a coin in that jar. I want to turn this off. Don't get me wrong. There are days where I would love to look like Tarek from League of Legends and have like gems swirling around me and be truly outrageous like Gem in the holograms. But most days, not really. I just want to go about my day. Or wait, sorry. Truly outrageous. There we go. Also, uh, uh, Angie, good plush. There's a schmo. There's a schmo plush. Oh, over on me. I wonder if there's gonna be like a version of like Whack a Schmo in Royal Highlands. I hope so. Because I'm like I talk a lot of shit about Elderwoods, but I mean, like Whack a Schmo is delightful. More than just the one new animal they showed. I mean, I would temper my expectations, sadly. I get the feeling that they spent a lot of time on the horses. Like a lot of time on the horses. Like a. Sorry. Oh, I can feel the stairs just like say a lot one more time. Uh, hmm. Thanks for the reminder. Uh, and of course, gotta balance that out. Whew. And Bash, did you see that we're getting horses? Instead of the, you know, canonical mounted animal that was in the game already. It looks like they spent 90% of their budget on it. Yeah. Right? Yeah. 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 Oh god. Am I in the terrain? That was weird. That was weird. No other IRL animals than boom horse. Yeah, right? I'm trying to think of anything else that we've had that like is an IRL animal. I almost said hamster. Um, is there? Has there? No, because even like snake was naga. Like they swapped like the year of the snake was year of the naga. Like 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 we didn't have year of the horse. We just had year of uh this is causing me physical pain. Like I'm getting a tension headache. We just had year of the riff rock. Not you like uh I mean if I could help it, it it's mostly just the idiocy. So yeah, it's not voluntary. It's just if I could help it, I would. Oh, there's a flaming a flamey boy, sir. Oh wait. Mhm. Like, at least I suppose they did mention that they're bringing in riff rocks in like a later patch. So I suppose as long as those are mounted like mounts and not just like another like toss away animal. I'll forgive the entire horse situation. Maybe. TBD. Maybe not. Probably not, actually. I don't know. It's not like Essex really owes me anything. Just ugh. Ugh. Do you still need did we get the right spore thing that you needed? Are we just whacking schmoles for this? Oh, okay. We're just whacking them for the heck of it? Okay. It's the one thing about whack-a-schmole. Uh, you can get into like an infinite loop of of nonsense. Gosh darn it. Um, but yeah, on the subject of like huntables besides what they have already mentioned, nothing has been really data mined besides like the whatever meerkat. What did we meerkat jackrabbit things? And then the whatever super pretty girl Cernic. The Glamazon of Cernics. Okay. I I think I need a break from hunting. Son of a biscuit. Wrong. Oh. Or let's check data mine. Do-do-do. Huh. Okay. So Lacey did confirm yesterday at 1:25 p.m. that horses are just the beginning of the mounts. Hey, sweet. No idea if she was supposed to say that. Um, but she low key did uh drop that riff rocks are going to be a mount, which was not explicitly stated in the Palia path. They did mention that riff rocks were going to be a farm animal or a ranch animal. They did not state that riff rocks were going to be a mount. So that, dang it. I'm just like, what was that you were saying about forgiving the whole system? I'm just like, fine. So I can only assume what happened is that in Unreal, and I'm not defending anything, the most basic mount model is probably a horse. So it's most likely why they just, you know, you know, they made them. So they did all their experimentation work with horses. Did all their testing work with that. And the only reason why that makes sense to me is you saw the exact same thing in the last game that mounts were added as an afterthought. So could be. Oh, I can't remember what I need for this heckin' thing. No, I don't mean to go this way. I always get so turned around. Butterflies. More butterflies. Will-o-wisp. And a finisher. Está quieto. Interesting. I didn't think that would still work. Good to know. Come here, little butterflies. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fiddlesticks. Sure. Go. Where'd it go? Probably already poofed. I think it was a star quality one anyway. Which I just realized. I don't know why I just realized this. But next month is going to be another month. It's not going to be Path of the Dragon. Uh, oh, whatever. I could care less. I'm fine not spending my money. I just also think it's funny. Because they didn't even do like Path of the Rift Rock for like when it was the the year of the Rift Rock. So it's gonna be Path of the Pony. Ooh. Oh, don't get me wrong. Any um equestrian enthusiasts. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm happy for your happiness. Very much so. Okay, I think that's enough sunburst. Then I can get out of this toxic cesspool. Wow. I wish there was also like an option in Palia to just like purge your chat once you leave a server. That would be nice. Because like once you leave a server, I'll like the like toxicity of like everyone that was just like I like that back and forth that was like there is still like bogging up your chat. So like if there was like a purge that you can just like bop, that'd be nice. I mean, I guess we could just do like boop. Mm. Like, who actually gets mad at people over? Ugh, never mind. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Whatever. Does anybody need a black pearl before I sell these? Although, I mean, if anybody needs them, I still have a few. You know what they say, unlucky at cards. Okay, just stack of stuff. Oh shoot, that is coming up, isn't it? I don't know. Should we do something for the affiliate anniversary? Do people do things for that? Do people celebrate? Technically, this Saturday. I think we can push it. Delay it till next week. Because I think last week, or last year, we like celebrated it early. Hmm. Gosh darn it. Maybe we should just go fishing. I don't know. Angie, you want to go fishing in Bahari? I think you said you needed to get some like river fishing done. Do I have any? Yeah, hey, I have some tuning forks. I never use these things. Mm, do I? Which is the only thing I use? Um, oh my god, flow infused planks for these days. Hmm. Apparently, it's time for our next self-care break, everybody. I will leave y'all with the AFK otter for a little bit. Or the AFK otter, rather. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back, everyone. This outfit seemed better in my head. Yeah, the cut just doesn't work. That's kind of cute. Ooh, I like that. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on. Oh, though. Uh, uh, Queen Hedora, I love the username. All. Well, I hope you found at least some of them useful. I know not all of them are still applicable, but if you need any assistance while you're here, and thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Sorry, this always brings out my bashful side. But I am getting better. But I really do appreciate all the kind words. And it is always very nice to hear that what I've made for the community has helped. Which actually reminds me of like a demonstration I've been meaning to do. Um, if nothing else, to like I've been wanting to do like a part two of the like sync machine tutorial, but I've just, life's got in the way. I've just had the question of like how would one sync um an item that doesn't have a placeable surface, so you can't really use any group select tricks on it. Oh wait, I would search landscape when I want to search yard work. Not necessarily. I usually uh mm, did you make sure to put the spaces? I always forget that my that or I forgot that my camera isn't as tall anymore. The spaces. My my username in game has like is uh a space tiny space dragon. Palia is one of the few games that actually lets me have spaces in my name. Bash. You only view my character. Hmm. Interesting. I wish they would like tell you. Oh, it's I think it's a happy Lady Rasta Queen. That sounds familiar. I sent you a friend request. It could also be, uh, if you had like sent me a friend request, um, just out of the blue. I don't accept them without knowing like um, like um, like who I'm adding. So I tend, so if it's just like a random person that pops up in in here, I'll just like click the X. But if someone who like pops up in chat and is just like, this is my username, I'm just like, cool, sounds good. But yeah. Um, thanks, Bash. I showed it earlier in the stream, but here, let me get my let me get the cam or the not camera, the mic out of the way. Uh, I got it at a convention over the weekend. Um, it has the dragon from Spirited Away, along with the soot sprites and fuchsia peonies. Basically, when I saw it, I was just like, that's. I finally found the piece that I've been looking for a long time, and it is very, very cozy. It is. Sorry, it's hard to not say this without blushing immensely be- because, well, because I'm me, and well, just that's just it because I'm me. But after I, bought the happy from the vendor, we were walking around the convention still, and I, um, I wanted to wear it because I didn't want to wear my leather jacket anymore, so I put that in the bag, and so I was wearing it around, and just the number of people that were that just like stopping me to give me compliments on it, just out of the blue, and I was just like, then like the the last one, it was just like as we were leaving, um, was like this this like drop dead gorgeous woman, and she was just like, and because like the convention was like shutting down, and so me and Tiger are like trying to like make a beeline for the door before like we get like hurried along by security, and just like this drop dead gorgeous woman is just like, y- what did she say? Just you look great in that shade of pink, and I was just like, and it was just like the tone and phrasing of the compliments, and I was just like, huh, Kate. It could have also been it's been so long since I've been to a convention, and like I used to be a cosplayer back in the day, so like it used to be one thing when like I had made what I was wearing, but like just like to be getting like so many compliments on like something that like I just had like purchased from a vendor, and I was like, well, at least I wear it well. I mean, they were all in like in passing. So, if like if any of the interactions were like standing in like a lineup, then I definitely would have, because like I did purchase from like, oh my god, yeah, then no, there's no way to not sound whatever. Um, I bought from like an artisanal set seller, as as opposed to like a like a vendor who just like purchases from like a third party. if that makes sense. So I do have their card if anyone's interested. Because I did mention to them, I was just like, I plan to wear this on stream. And she's just like, well, I don't have a online store yet. And I was just like, well, I mean, but I mean, like when you do, and she's just like, yeah. Didn't want to say the word like, you know, brand deal, but I mean, I like the product, so um why did I come over to this part of heckin' ADHD, I tell you? What were we talking about that made me come over to this part of the construction? I haven't the foggiest. Uh, ADHD, thanks for being a friend. Anyways, so syncing things that don't have a placeable service on top of it can be rather simple depending on the item. Just gonna uh circle back around to that. Cheesy Pete's. You're working on your main plot and you're lost. You don't know what's the direction. Sorry, I'm just reminded of like I think it was Project Runway that my friends were like I didn't even see it. My friends just told me about it. And I can't remember the judge's last name, but I think her first name's like Heidi. And the quote my friends shared with me was that just she kept on like asking the contestants just like, who is this girl? Where is she going? And it's just like, what? Oh, I mean, I do have a slapdash solution for that. Ostensibly, you just don't sink in the traditional sense, anyway. You use you. I mean, they're on Winterlight's Red Presence. I did not find that way. Someone else did. God bless him. You can't. No. There's a whole song and dance you gotta do for that one. Thank you for the reminder. Basically, you have to put the hey. So to put yeah, the campfire is a good one. Um and then hold please. We're just gonna go whoop. There we go. We're gonna line up, or let me grab our rainbow dragon. Magic. So there, yeah, there's a reason I'm grabbing our Magi because we're gonna line up our Magi with the top here, and now unfortunately I don't have it on the visualizer up top. I'm gonna press the escape key twice to get out of this view, and now I'm gonna do a double jump with our spacebar to pull our glider, and then I'm going to do a roll between Y to H. Now if I do it right, it brings up this view. And if you do it right, you should not be able to move this house. If you don't do it right, you will be able to move the house. That's how you know you did it wrong. And then from here, we line up this present with the center of this wall. We group select this boy. Which, boop, boop. We shoot. We can group select a crate, and that can just help us center that present. We remove that. Then we line up our rainbow dragon again. Escape out. Then do it right. And now it'll pop in like this. just rotate it around. And now you should get the green outline. Press input, and you're good to go. And now something that is important, go inside and remove this. I wouldn't say hard, it's just tedious. It's kind of why I mentioned that it's a song and dance. If you remember all the steps, it's like line dancing. So, yep. And then, right. The reason why I do all this on top of like the begin here is because it is important that the two red presents here are on the same plane. If there's any variation in the height whatsoever, it'll fail. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, sorry. That one was a big one. Uh, Upside down flow trees. Let's not do that here. Because yeah, I have, I have some. You need a water feature on your plot. Yeah, thank you, Pally, for not giving you one. I actually, I mean, all right. Uh, sorry, Queen. Just one quick detour before we jump in. I actually have a solution. I mean, it's not technically mine, but um, we can use it. So most people will probably tell you, and I think like Alicia Moon was the like original person that did like she turned the house on its side, I think, and then sunk it down. And don't get me wrong, great concept. However, for like square footage, it's kind of a waste. Just saying is all. I think I put it on 4. Oop, nope. It was on 6. Um, so now the gripe that people have given me left, right, and center are, oh, Dragon, the lines are so ugly. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The lines are ugly. Yeah. Now, if only there were some way that we could deal with those lines and make them not visible. If only, if only there was something in the game, something small and rock-like that could go there. If only. We put it on 5. Turn that off, just so we can see where the lines are. Clicking might not work, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a way to get it up here. Oh, look at that! It worked. Or maybe not. Yeah, I do vaguely seem to recall that. Fair enough. We do still have other rock options. Or, we could just like shove one of those in there. Yeah, it's just I just flicked the wallpaper onto the floor. And then I removed the roof. That's all. I mean, in actuality, personally speaking, I actually like this better because the actual wallpaper has like seaweed. So, like, that kind of looks weird. Whereas, like, if we just, use some strategic rocks, you know, maybe a maybe a maybe a log. Oops. Did you love that when you just click in the wrong thing? And remember, I'm not saying that this is like the be all end all. Like at the end of the day, you know, make what you would like. But I do feel like this would give you a bit more bang for your buck. Also, like what I built here is um very it is still pretty high off the ground. So if you made it closer to the ground, because like the way I constructed this, you theoretically could sink them further. So if you wanted to put these rocks, you you probably could. At the end of the day, it normally just comes down to, you know, how much energy you want to devote to it. You've done the alchemist upside down, the fish wallpaper. Oh, right on. You know, and that's actually interesting. Oh, what was I thinking about? Um, because when because I did actually see value. I did actually like after my entire thing that I just talked about here, I did actually kind of see some value, or not some, but I did see value in the original design. Uh, some I know some people out there are probably just like, "Oh my God, Dragon, pick a lane." Um, but there's a reason, and it it comes down to the curvature of the foundation, and you could use it as like a curved water feature, as but very subtle. If that made any sense, I'm so sorry. It there, it would be a very subtle curved water feature. There we go. Uh, yeah, I probably make sense to like a, a, a percentage of the audience. Um, okay. Let's fix this. Enjoy your look there, love. And let's pop over to Tiny Magic. So we can do some upside down trees. Because I kind of, I cheat mine. You're very welcome. And we can act, we can blame S6 for constantly changing the rules for like making me a cheater. That's why. I didn't used to cheat, but they 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 keep changing the rules, so now I cheat. It'll make sense. Now, what I just did isn't technically necessary. I just do that so I can like shove or like rotate my shelf without having like what's on the shelf come in contact with me. So, okay. Uh, so it actually behaved itself this time, but just in case, here, let's see if we can make it not behave itself. When you it's always when you don't. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna actually like artificially raise this box, and we're just gonna pretend that there was a micro variation there. We're just gonna pretend like that was the case. All right, and then and then if we group selected these, oh no, the micro variation made a group select to the wrong thing. Because this is a common thing that people can run into a lot. Is you have the box over there, and then you have this, and then it defaults to the wrong thing. Now, so basically, we do the opposite of what I just did. So we have the rock. Although I prefer to not just use a single rock, I do a line, not that kind of line. We do a row. There we go. We do a row. We do a row of rocks. There. Let's move on with our lives, shall we? Whew. Did we get it? So the terrace sits on top of our row of rocks. You'll have something is in the way at one point, then it'll be green placement the next second, and then it'll be like slightly hovering. Back in the day, we called this bumping. It's still technically bumping, just it only works on the ground. And now that that solves your your group select issue. Yeah, so that's step one. And that basically just gets us to this stage and gets your terrace attached to the shelf. And then we're going to flip the terrace upside down. Yeah, I mean, again, like I'm attaching it to this building block here, but I mean, if you didn't do that like prep stage, because that prep stage that I did before that isn't necessary. So like either to the building block or to the shelf, either's good. As long as at this point you're able to turn it upside down, you're golden. From here, it's gonna get a bit weird. And ding, ding, there, and like that, like this. Yeah, perfect. So basically, the setup that we just did to get that terrace piece up top, or like attached to the building block or to the shelf and flip it upside down, we're going to do that all again. But this time we're going to attach the crate to this pointed part instead of on the edge. And then we're going to take one of the yardwork rocks and place it on our crate. That part is important. And we are going to group select a rock. And group selecting the rock will let us place the crate and the entire assembly actually as the as though they're terrace pieces but still group selectable. So we get best of both. We have our cake and we eat it too, basically. We get to ignore collision, and then we also get to group select it and place it out here. And then we're just gonna trundle on over here, and boop. And we're gonna take that one off because we don't need either of those. And this is where the saucy part kind of comes in, because there's no real trick. Um, there isn't from here. We just we get trees, we place them on top. There's no shtick. There's no jokes. They stick out the bottom. Depending on the type of tree, they stick out to varying degrees. Let me grab a sample size. Really? Interesting. I didn't think I had them all placed. Huh. Okay, well, that's we already have one of those. There's a mature oak. I mean, as you can see, like these ones are birches, but yeah, we'll snag one. Here is a juniper. So yeah, there's the and yeah, when I was building, I specifically chose the like flow birch because they had the most um predominant roots when you turn them upside down. It all it all depends on like what kind of look you going for. It's kind of different different jokes for different folks. But yeah, that's that's the shtick. The only thing to remember is that nothing is going to be placeable on this because you know that that's the bottom. So yeah. Uh, on that note, however, it is time for our next break, so I will be back in a few minutes, and I will answer any questions or any follow-up questions. So I'll see you soon. And we're back. But definitely let me know how you make out Queen. If you have any, if you run into any issues. I really don't mind going over things again. You're very welcome. I especially find with like, the heck? Um, with group select work in particular, uh, and I would like to make this very clear that this is not on the fault of you guys. So much of this, like the material, is uh just like motor functions for me that I just forget to say things. So 9 times out of 10, it is not you guys. It's I forgot to mention something, and it might have been something very important. So on occasion, I make the joke of like, you do this and that, and then you do a backflip. What? Did that not make sense? Uh, Thank you. I try. You make me blush. All interior decor. Oh, there we go. Thank you again. Um, mm, oh, I'm okay. Trying to, there was something I thought of during the break, and now I'm trying to remember it. Um, right. If you, I'm not sure how many flow birch seeds you have. Although I'm not sure, not sure if I have any spares at the moment. Pine cones, pine cones. Hey, I actually have them. Mm, fiddlesticks. I need to water them. Once I finish watering them, um, like my flow birch trees are like one of the like this is I have a lot of them. So, so like once I finish the growth cycle, if you need any for your project, I can fill some requests. Is what I was trying to say. I will never say no to that. Hey, I do have two. I, I always try to have one well, like at the front and back, just because like how many heckin' trees there are. Um, you can the seeds can just get a blah, 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 can be ignored. And uh guess since S6 fixed the oak trees, can continue watering them. The bug no one asked them to fix. Also, hey. The funniest thing is I remember or it's like seeing people like ask Seth if they could leave that bug alone. Uh yeah, I remember my reaction was like, "Oh, you sweet summer children." Oh, right. Sorry. I can. I always forget that. Apologies. There we go. That one always boggles my mind that people need editor in order to water. That's why I always forget, actually. Because I'm just like, I'm sorry, people need editor in order to water? So I need to give people permission to destroy my house. Oh, oof. Okay, fine. Okay, deal. You know what? That's, yep, okay. I am one of those people because I have threatened violence, not actually violence, but tiny acts of violence against anyone who like waters this path. Okay, back to work. Now that we've remembered what we were actually doing. Oof. Actually add, yeah. Oh, right. Also, ignore all the flowers. I'm so the the conservatory is mostly storage, by the way. I basically water. I water the flowers as and like I grow flowers as I need them. That's that's where I'm at with flowers. Thank you for all the help. Hey, I actually accepted help when it was offered. Ugh. Yeah, the realization is literally giving me heart palpitations. But I'm okay. Yep, that's it. Thank you so much for the assistance. I greatly appreciate it. Very much so. Did you need any help with anything? Although suppose I did help with the flipping tree thing, so not a batch. Uh, mm. But yeah, um, I don't know if you can you, what can you request? My requests? People need a mermaid. What are, is that like a thing for something? Uh, okay, gatherables. Okay, seeds. Yeah, you. I didn't think you could request trees. That would be nice, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense that you can't. But I mean, that's also kind of why I stopped growing. Um, just any of the flow stuff, aside from like I had enough, so I just plop down the seeds so they're not taking up storage, and then if anybody like needs them, just pick up one. Oh, right. We're getting a new tree, aren't we? But of course, we're not getting it until after the hecking expansion comes out. I believe it or not, everybody, I still have no idea what that is. Like none whatsoever. Like the whole the twisted tree thing that is in like the rewards. I haven't the foggiest. Like nothing in like the data mine has shown a thing. Oh my gosh, Aaron actually did find us. What the heck? Yeah, the extra storage is going to be really nice. Wait, what? It's when they get more of a challenge to hunt. What? I'm confused. Yeah, the new arrows are gonna be cool. I mean, let me let me hop over to the thing with the person in the place. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, wait, actually, that's hilarious. I didn't even know that they were doing that. Um, um, no, no. Or you didn't hear that from me. But no. Oh, biscuit. Good for you. Oh, that sound that. Sorry. So sorry. If you're someone who enjoys fishing and or hunting, then like, but like, eh, eh, yeah, like, like, yeah. Don't force yourself. Is what I'm getting at. Like, what, what, which one was it? It was the did the information for um open season just like disappear? Or am I just hold please? I'm just slowly losing my mind. It's all good. All good. Oh no, they officially closed the Palia partner program. Oh, the horror. Yeah. And if Lacey's post is to be believed, hmm? You're away for a sec to help hubby. Oh, it's all good. You're in, it's your first stream. So try your best not to apologize the for popping away for the real world, hun. Um, there's another streamer named Matrix Overshock who likes to say or IRL before URL, and it's how I like to operate here as well. So, um, you didn't really miss anything important here. I've been just trying to track down the information for open season. And it's also why I try not to use definitives. Notice how even there I said try because even I stumble mm, on occasion and say don't do X, Y, or Z. Um, yeah, I was. That's the thing. I was like scrolling under news and I couldn't find it. Um, but yeah, they posted a link on the 24th when it technically went live. So I found that. Thank you. Okay. So goes from April 24th to May 8th. I can see where like the misconception is or was. Yeah, so everyone who joins the expedition can enjoy the bounty of the season. Yeah. Uh, it, basically, the way it has always worked is just the rewards become login rewards. Uh, in this case, starting Wednesday, May 13th. It is interesting, and now this is making me want to go back to previous ones to see if it also said everyone who participates will receive a wild set of rewards. Yeah, because it could just be poor wording. But I mean, that also being said, you know, you hit one chappa, technically you participated. You know, they had a saying in college, D's get degrees. Technically, if you showed up, you got a degree. Most of the degree was was participation and attendance. Um, all right. So I jumped back to the cooking one. Okay. Goals and rewards. Okay. Yep. For the cooking one as well, everyone who participates will receive a superb set of rewards. And yeah, I am hard pressed to like what was the February 18th and like what was that window because and I definitely got those rewards. I although, I might have gotten participation because again, if you cooked one dish, technically you participated. Heck, if you used a campfire, technically you participated. So, it's yeah, it could also be that like they may or may not have started to like track which accounts are like active and which ones aren't, which you know what is fair. And so like as long as you've like logged in a certain period of time, then you'll get the rewards. Because I have noticed in logging into certain things, uh um oh, you know what, heck with it. If anyone at Singularity 6 sees this now or in the future, if you want to make alternative accounts ELUA violations, please make that clear. Make a blue post, make something, make a statement. Because at this current point in time, it is not clear to any of us. That's all. So logging into some of my alternative accounts, which to my knowledge at the moment is not an ELUA violation. Thank you very much. On occasion, I'll notice that like there is some discrepancy in like rewards, and that could definitely be just based on like when I used that account last. And now I'm not saying that I've got like a ton of these accounts. I think I've um how many do I have? Because I completed I have enough to like I completed my boyfriend's like code thing, the referral code, that thing. So I have like six, I guess. Six is it's a handful. It's more than a few. I guess what guess it's more than a handful. It's enough that I was like running out of like tiny mythological creatures. Mercy. But that also being said, you ever see an account that's tiny, or I guess I can't really say that because I have come across some people in Palia that have started using that nomenclature. And it's just like, I guess I can't say that anymore. But for a while there, it was just me and Tiger that were like space, tiny space, and like I was dragon, he was tiger. um, so you don't have to work so hard and can focus on your plots. 100% you can. Yeah, but like if hunt like I think you said that you like detest fishing. So if you detest fishing, don't do it. If you don't mind hunting, or if like hunting is, because I know that is a lot of people's primary. I didn't even know you could get that. Uh, sorry, primary gold generation is through hunting. So then do that, but you know, just don't overdo it. Remember that we have a an expansion coming up, so that is that's gonna take a lot out of us. Or I'm not sorry, I can't speak for everybody, mind you, but I know that uh, running through main storyline content, I find a little draining. Unless it's good, then I'm trying to think of the last time the storyline was good. Or sorry, mm, mm, sorry, the last time I enjoyed it, and I would have to say, all the way back in the Air Temple. Hey, Captain. Thanks so much. Lovely to see you. I mean, I didn't lurk a lot in, or like in a lot of your stream on Friday. Yep, I think it was Friday. The other day, a little bit. But I mean, yeah. Okay, you did see me. Yeah, I didn't want you to get super nervous, so I didn't want to say anything. So I just kind of like slid in and was just like, Ninja Dragon. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I support. It looked like it. You look great. Um, you're welcome. Ooh, it is time to water. Didn't even realize. I love when that happens. Sorry, breaking. Sorry, 10:30 p.m. I wanted to ask this before. Uh, Okay, actually, wait. I think I can deduce this. Okay, so you're like, or I mean, I have like Stockholm. I have, sorry. Ah, you're Netherlands. Okay. Um, so two, yeah, it Netherlands. So why is my brain frying? Amsterdam is Netherlands. Yes, I think. Okay, there we go. I just I have widgets on my phone that are set to different time zones. Oh, hey, your fun fact, your guys' time zone matches up with Cape Town, which is South Africa, I think. Oh, yeah, you have been sweet. I have not. Um, I just another colleague of mine is is in that time zone, so hence why it's on my uh digital. Oh, Queen, you're from South Africa? Oh, it always it always kind of not kind of it does delight me to hear like just how like spread out like everyone is. I mean, definitely would not make you know meetups or like out of the question. But I mean, at the same time, it's cool just how like much of a stretch, I guess, what I've made has had. If that makes sense. Um, yeah. Thanks, Bash. I'm actually almost leaned off. Oh, did I? Oh, it's that purple tree. It's so good. Ah, faux trees. That's okay. I appreciate it. How goes the tree flipping, by the way? Are you making headway? You haven't started yet. Surely tomorrow. Oh, come now. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Same time, same place. So if you just want to like work and listen, I'll mm, mm, me. Thank you for the compliment. Mm, okay. Thank you. I I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely not wrong. Uh, definitely having like having Percival in here the other day. If I'm sure many here are familiar with him. It's just it's still just surprising. Uh, and don't get me wrong, I know I always like consider myself kind of like more infamous than anything, especially with Percival. Uh, uh, and just the fact that uh, I mean, if he didn't, I was gonna do it myself. Thank you. Um, Believe it or not, actually, my humbleness is one thing that I'm like actively trying to work on, or not actually trying to work on. Like, I still trying to um like I I like my humbleness, and I like a healthy amount of like or like being humble is who I am. I get it from my dad, but it believe it or not, it was like that what was it? Blue Protocol Star Resonance that just completely out of left field through that uh just out of nowhere was like excessive humbleness, and I'm pretty sure it was a mistranslation, but it's still it got me thinking. Um, and it was just like excessive humbleness is a form of arrogance, and I was just like, ma'am. And and that made me like what many might have seen as like a throwaway line made me think, like to stop and like evaluate stuff. Oh, what? Oh, oh Queen, I wasn't talking about you, hun. And I don't think Captain was talking. Oh, okay. Whew. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that no, that there weren't any miscommunications there. Whew. But you're very welcome. And yes, I did call myself a bitter old queen because you know, dang, I had something for this. Something about mm, nope. You know, if the bitter tiara fits. Nope. Dang it. What was it that I call my phone? I mean, I occasionally call it a mobile or cell. What? What happened to the pink hair? I mean, it sounds funny. Pink hair a while back. Hmm. When did I have pink hair? Yeah, I can definitely see it. Hmm. Has been a while though. It's just it's so much work to actually get to those kind of colors. Even like um this is a trick of the light actually right now. Um the only reason you can't see the like the brass in my hair right now is because the can is so funny. Um it's a combination of the camera deleting the green screen behind me and the white in like this the studio light. I like uh I was using this pomade that a coworker, funny enough, a coworker gave to me that is like metallic purple, and I just found it rather than using it to like actually make my hair purple, just using like a tiny bit of it um at, does a similar effect to toning shampoo and just will just like lighten the brass out of my hair temporarily. And so if just like for a day I want to have like silver hair, I just take like a tiny bit of that pomade and I'll just like on that note though, it is time for our next self-care break. So I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, and we're back, everyone. We can flick a sign. I will say, with a big positive with like the new setup. Uh, my microphone is like now on, on like the right, or like the boom arm is coming off like the right side, and fun fact that like no one could tell, or maybe some people probably could. Uh, it my boom arm is like the thing that like holds up my mic was sorry, it's so embarrassing to like admit, it was covering up a fair portion of the screen. And I'm just like, every every now and again I'm just like, what's in that bottom portion of the screen again? It's like, is it important? No, it's okay. We're good. A lot of times it's like playing by playing by memory for like just that like bottom bit. But luckily, just for like the secondary portion, the secondary screen, it's just like that's just OBS and everything. So nah. Oh, okay. I think it's called Sandbox. Yeah, there we go. Hey, nice. Excellent. Okay, now, what exactly was my plan? The moment when you're just like, plan? Cool. Um, Although, if we use that trick that Drake taught us, this actually may not be that difficult. So actually, we might not even need to do that. Or, this is hurting my brain. I hate rotational floats. Which is why we do what class? That's right. We just bite the bullet, except we're probably going to do it wrong the first 4 times, move on with our lives. um, do because this is the thing that we want to do. Now, this wasn't very descriptive, but yeah. Um, uh, toss it. You know that. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say that function used to let us like go inside things just to. I don't. I don't even want to do like shenanigans stuff yet. Yet. Okay, so now we'll throw another crate for good measure. And then we go bottom to oh, the heck, the top. Make peace with our various maker. Hey, big shocker. Uh, hmm, yeah. Okay. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but um, you can like depending on what you're most likely familiar with like the group select detachment, yeah, for like this stuff. Drake went over it in one of his videos. You can get kind of shenanigan-y with that, but I don't know. And truth be told, I think, yeah, yeah. Um, because I made a like a fake third story or like a fake 3-story building, like without Winterlight's Red Presence. So, yeah. Okay. So let's figure out how we went wrong. Uh, I mean, let's try this. Um, but yeah, your mentioning of your water feature is what's making me want to do this. still. Okay. Suppose let's just try flipping him in place, I guess. Although that shouldn't work. Okay, so on the plus side, we got closer. Hmm. Okay, so which means that did I mention that this is that I despise rotational floating? Uh, this like pushes the bounds of my conceptualization ability. Okay, so start it upside down. We flip it, and then we drop it. A distance of actually. And we should be able to make this work with the floor. And we just inch that sucker right there. Boop. Hi. And then right there. Hi. Yeah, there you go. And we got one big meter stick. So we're gonna go from there. Sorry. Oh, sometimes you just gotta laugh at yourself. Okay. So because we don't. Wait, legit? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Okay, sure. Fantastic, I guess. Great. In any case, we no longer need this room. And then drop it down to that. I mean, almost. I would have preferred, like, all the. Okay. How much? Yeah. At least when using the blocks, this is probably the best we're gonna hope for. Right. And before we flip it, we probably should apply the wallpaper. Because it will be a little difficult to do when, you know, we can't really see the other side anymore. Mm. We just got to deal with the. Hey, that little foible will always be the bane of my existence. Yeah, at times like this, you just gotta laugh. Uh, Later, Banshee, you have yourself a great day, baby. Love you, sweetie. $3.17. Okay. Hmm. We can do this. So grab this. Now we're gonna. Yeah, I have a feeling that might be the case. That is fine. You just go like this, that, that. Group select. Boot. Remember, that is the technical term. Boop. All right, now shenanigans. Um, okay, so we go this. Like this. Then that. 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 Uh, that'll always freak me out just a little bit. Stuff just like auto syncs when you sync a house. Nothing wrong with it. It's just weird. Whew. That is where this is. Um, Definitely some gymnastics. In a good way. It's fun. Which, actually, by the logic we're going with here, um, it's only really stopping us from syncing anything else. You see, need to not be a. maybe be a bit more assertive with how deep we sink it. Thank you for the reminder. Kohaku's just like, I heard you say you were refilling your water bottle. I put ice in it. Nice and cold. Oh. Mm. We might actually need to run into town for more rocks. Mm. So that one there. was rude. Hmm. Hmm. Always really hard to like balance stuff like this between looking natural but still getting the job done, but at the same time not looking too designed. Oh, I did. Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, I think any flicking is out of the question for right now, anyway. That's okay. We'll run into town and pick up some more rocks. the server might be on the old side, so that might be affecting stuff. Which I just want to drop by here. Yeah, because I was in Maze the Moose's stream the other day, and he mentioned not really bothering with the board this month. And like for sure, you do you. Um, I would just like to remind anyone who hasn't completed the board, um, like you don't necessarily have to, because like stuff will theoretically come back at some point in the future via the Kill My catalog. It's just kind of a matter of like when. So, um, and yeah, on that note, the this month there are two tints that are a part of the bundle. So if you don't complete the board, you're not going to get those tints. And they're not like groundbreaking, mind you, but they're not the worst thing in the world. Um, what is leaving this month? So the Naga stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's so weird and choosy what they're taking out. So the year of the Naga stuff is going. So if you want any more snicks, pick them up. Um, and the uh the two um flower nameplates that were on the board, as well as the Lunar New Year Naga nameplates. So we're oh my god, it's always such a song and dance. Sorry. Rather than rushing, I'll find the nameplates when we get back. Um, yeah, I'll see everybody in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back from the break. Okay. So this one here is the. Thank you for the welcome back. The Year of the Snake. That will be going away at the start of next patch. Currently, you can pick it up at the Kilma coin shop. If you did not get it in at the oh my word, at the sorry, it's one of those moments where you're just like, oh my god, I've been playing this game for how long? At the 2025 Lunar New Year. Okay. And then the two flower ones are or sorry, three. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Um okay, so bountiful. So this one, that one actually is kind of nice. Bountiful, royal, and then blushing. So those are the three that are going away. Oh, you were also doing the house flip. Um, sorry, I wasn't really expecting anyone. Not sure why I didn't expect anyone to follow or be following along. Um, one of those times. Uh, I didn't really have my inputs displayed. Um, was there anything that you would like me to go over again? Okay. Just know that the offer is always there if you ever need assistance, hon. Let's pick up a couple of sneaks. That sounds about right. At least for myself, anyway. Is there anything else I needed while we were in town? Oh my god. Seriously, the day S6 like wises up that that people don't really want to have the ranch animals follow them around in the world, but they do want them on their plots. And chances are they probably would pay through the nose for that. Just saying. People are just like, shut up, dragon. Don't give them ideas. Oh, yeah. Hey, one entirely. If, I mean, like, truth be told, I would say one of the biggest gripes I have, aside from the lack of decor, if we just like forget about that part, do I have any bells? Of course I don't. I mean, for one, I mean, this is one of them. Have to like remember which plots actually have a bell. Okay. And to make the glitch work, so we turn on auto run, then we turn on sprint, and then we travel. Because we continue moving while we load. Yeah, yeah. Just how much time we waste having to around it. Like it's so big. Like if anything, they mention being able to like get on our horses on our plots. What I want to know is can we get on our horses on the ranch? That's what I want to know. These are the questions. He's like Kilima, Bahari, Elderwoods, they all have fast travel points. The ranch doesn't. You have to hoof it. Pun was not intended, but it just kind of happened, and yeah. I poor little babies. I'm sorry, guys. This is also why I never come here because I always feel bad, and then I spend so long because I feel guilty. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Uh, Thank you so much for joining, Han. You have a great sleep. Yes, please, please go get some. Your hubby must have the patience of a saint. I know my. If it was midnight, my better half would be coming outside or coming out and tapping his foot and being like, sorry. We'll see you tomorrow, sweets. Up till midnight. Tiger knows I like to, or I, I try to like get up with him in the morning. So if I don't like go to sleep around the same time as him, I will be an absolute monster in the morning. Like I've mentioned how he like on occasion on well most mornings he's such a sweet man. He brings me coffee in the morning. But there there are two ways that he brings me coffee in the morning. There is the one way where he's just like, you know, here you go, babe. I brought you coffee. Then there's the other way where he comes in like a little tiger ninja and he leaves it like like he's trying to appease an evil god. That was this morning. I don't even know what I did. Uh oh, biscuits. I forgot to get more rocks. Oh, someday these will stack beyond 5. But that day is not this day. Yeah. Leave the coffee, back away slowly. No one gets hurt. On occasion, he tucks and rolls. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Apparently, uh, right. These are, uh, okay, so apparently we have No rock number 2 left. Son of a biscuit. I and I dang it, I even found my post-it notes the other day. We were distracted by the heckin' Kilma coin thing. I mean, it is important. You know, I'm gonna laugh so hard. And I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a good laugh or like an ugly cry laugh or something. If the next patch rolls around, 4, 5, there. Um, and uh, they change the lanterns back to the way they used to be. Oh, so like, and so like these lanterns out here, these nice blue lanterns. I'm gonna laugh so hard because that'll mean that they made these for a single patch cycle, and yet the player model for those same lamps still can't tint. I just found it humorous as all. Uh, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And I mean, I I have kind of developed like a bad habit of like I don't even want to admit this, but yeah. So I've been like watching, just like watching stuff on my like when my computer was in our room, we were using like my computer as kind of like a stand-in for a TV, and now that my computer's no longer in there, I've been like using my phone. It's like it's so funny when my computer like gives me the like report of like how much I've used my phone in the weekend. Just like that isn't even that isn't even accurate because I'm like asleep for like most of that. But you know, whatever. I'm kind of wondering if I like adopted your methodology. Maybe I could phase out that because I have been wanting to read a. It's been a hot minute. I have been wanting to find like a good book on coding. Oh, that was actually forgot to mention that. That was definitely a high. Um, like we only went to the convention for like uh it goes for. Sorry, I the convention has been going on for a very long time at at this point, so I always have to like do math, and it's just like, wait, does it go for 4 days now or 5? Because it was like 3 days for the longest time. They did like a sneak preview night, and and then they added another day, and I'm not sure if they've like added another day now. But in any case, we only went for like the Saturday, and it just so happens that one of the panels that they were running was like video game development in Alberta, and I was just like, and I like show Tiger, and I'm just like, and he's just like, I'm just like, can we? And he's just like, of course, because like I did I did know that Alberta had a kind of a sleeper video game development scene that like not many people know about. Um, like in Canada, there are kind of like two video game development scenes that are discussed, and it's like Montreal out in Quebec, and then Vancouver, and everybody knows Vancouver because just it's a major metropolitan center. However, what many people are unaware of is that BioWare is actually like based out of Alberta. Now I don't know too much about it. My It's actually kind of funny. It's like one of those like X degrees of separation thing. My I mean, at the time it was her wife, but um I guess now it's my my best friend's ex-wife, but her family, just a bunch of them work for BioWare. And I'm just like, and just like completely out of pocket one day, she like drops that and was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah. And I was like, um, anyways, slightly off topic, but um, it's slightly not. Apparently, there is like a ton of resources for just if you want to learn like outside of um like going to actual like post secondary. So that I just was not aware of. The panel was like run. It sounds like something out of some either sci-fi or fantasy flick, but it was called like the Lethbridge Video Game Developers guild? And I was just like, okay. But then, like, I thought about it. I'm just like, well, I mean, if the screenwriters have a guild, I mean, like, sure. Um, but apparently there are like events that they put on where you like literally go and can learn to make a very simplistic video game in like a couple of days with like obviously like with a team of other people. But yeah, what was the other interesting thing? Yes, there was that, and then oh right, um, up until that panel, I I had thought that there was only really two um like how do I put this? Like 3D engines, if but like Unreal and Unity are both like 3D engines to make video games. I thought those were the like only ones at the moment. I didn't know that there was like a third. I had no idea. I can't remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's in my notes. Oh right. Godot. Yeah. Still need to like look it look look it up and like look into it and see if it's any easier to like learn than the other two. But it was a very informative panel, I will say. Did I? Okay. Shoot. Okay. Ha. Whoops. Oh, that's funny. I'm like flicking those rocks in. I'm just like, what the heck is going on? Um, right there. Just gotta. Hmm. Oh, geez, I did not realize it was that late. We're almost done for the day. Holy biscuits. Hmm? I don't just love that when you're just like, why isn't it working? You just keep pressing the same button over and over again. It's just like, oh, oh yeah, there's no item there. It's me. I was the problem all along. Ooh. We're almost there. Getting there. Just need to plug that. Yeah. I'll just weld it up all nice and pretty like. Ooh, yeah. Not gonna lie. Um, and I've actually been meaning to mention uh that a a tiny tiny part aside from like me playtesting Loftia, uh this is so juvenile, whatever. Um I I was playing and the game crashed on me after I had done like so much. And like it was, and this is why it's very juvenile, because it was just like a bunch of like really tedious stuff. Just I finally organized all my boxes. And like lockers. I finally crafted all of the lockers. And it's like the game was just like, good job. You finally did it. Crash. Oh, I'm sure some of it was saved. No, 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 not whatsoever. And it's just like, wow, game, way way to bring back my college trauma of losing like models that I had spent like hours and hours on, only for the, you know, I don't know, they to have a hiccup in the system. And then everything in that particular classroom, the lights flick on and off, and so all the computers go off. And now suddenly, for some unknown reason, you have trust issues. And it's just like, but Dragon, didn't they give you a laptop? Yeah, but the desktop computers had more processing power. Ooh. Uh, Dragon one up. Oh, hey, it almost never works. Uh, Fiddlesticks. I wanted to. No, wait. Hmm? Um, I'm doing in when you find microchips, you make this nice. Yeah, that is super smart, actually. Oh, biscuits. Is it already just about that time? How much you need to make explosives now? Hmm. Did not think about. I guess it doesn't matter too much. The new setup is like right in front of a exterior window, so we've got like a nice sunbeam going on now. Uh, just makes for an interesting lighting effect. 'How much? Oh, I suppose we did start a little bit late today, so 10 minutes. Bring it on. Hmm. I mean, I wonder. Because weren't we able to? Just have to. Okay. Green home. Hmm. Let's go with terracotta. Maybe. Ooh, I don't, except I don't think the ancient bush even goes in there. But I mean, seriously, just make my life so difficult. Okay. Really? Okay, so oh, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Being a yutz, that's what I'm doing. Instead of using my brain. It's like I knew there was a way I did this before. Although the fact that it autocorrects is rather vexing, but whatever, we can't have everything. Thanks. Little sticks. I'm sorry. What? Okay. I I can see when it's just not gonna let me have my way, I guess. That's fine. Don't always. Bismarcky. Okay. Snooze. Of course. Okay, fine. I guess. At the moment, I'm working on a pond. But it's not letting me have my way, and it's very vexing. Oh my sweet dear baby Buddha, and the grown one too. Feisty, you are a good luck charm. Thank you. We at least got one of these. Although the float calculation was off by a country mile. But how's your day going, darling? Um, would I consider placing the pot? Um, I had to flick the pot in. Or wait, no, did I? No, no, I group selected it. This is where the flicking was coming in. In which case, in your version, we could use item cancellation. Now let's see if this works. Uh, Dang it! Come on, just come on, baby, come on. Yeah. I mean, doesn't look anywhere as near as uh, anywhere as good as I was hoping it would, but you know, it at least worked. So we can at least, take that as a win. I'm mostly talking about the bush. That sunlight is getting really harsh. Um, yeah, now I'm really glowing. Uh, Dang it. Oops. Was going the wrong way. Just gonna snooze that. Oh my gosh. Boop. Boop. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't even do what I was hoping it would. So now we just now we just have a like down bush. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. We'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another day. It did feel nice to do some landscaping work today, though. It was fun. Oh, really? That's weird. Says we can finish it tomorrow. Proceeds to keep working. Okay, let's find somebody to read it into before I literally work all night. But thanks everyone for joining today. It was a bit more of a chill stream today. I mean, aside from, the little bit of uh what's a load module? What the heck? Um hey, there we go. Yeah, I don't need the rest of it. just I just need this. Looks like Twitch is having Twitch is a wee bit twitchy today. This is my shock face. Okay. Well, let's go bug our lovely, lovely mermaid. Meaning Miss Widget. So we can keep this Palia train going. Everybody still wants that. But, of course, as I end every stream the exact same way, with that little reminder that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. That I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big, my darlings. I hope you have the most amazing night. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Much love, everyone. See you, Angie.